happening? We were about to go. Oh, that's right. We're going to go explore to find and create a puke bag for Tsubasa. So beginning of day 12 of 100. I think we just need to make her weaponize it. Like, puke on the enemies. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. I got like double the water this time because fuck me. So much talking. Get Kako to shoot it down. Spoilers.
I'll take this with me.
You find a shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still
Hard eyes,
so you
motherfucker.
can probably shoot one down. Hey, babe, welcome in. Are you off already? Oop. What? Why is there a bomb? Last time I tried to bury it and I got hurt. Oh shit, this is a checkpoint? Oh, I don't know why I thought you were off at 7. An invader in an awesome cape is wandering around. It looks so cool. Cool cape.
We did it.
You find a river with a broken bridge. It's a long way, but you might be able to jump to the other side. Fuck it!
I'll take this with me.
Fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Oh, that's it. What if I wanted to explore? And how is work?
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex, the things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential district complex. Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Kato is to me. Well, I thought I was going to get out early, but they gave me someone last minute. Other than that, nice. We do like making a little cash. We like making a lot of cash, but not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? Dude, it's such a cute pouch, and then she's just gonna fucking puke in it. You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Yeah, about that. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion mission. Say the right thing to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the... Wait, you can choose? If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring the gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous.
That's what she said.
I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean...
Oh, okay, that's not what...
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor.
I feel like I'm doing this too late.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? This is a sick bag? All of a sudden she doesn't want to talk. It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. Yo, this is disgusting. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
I'm gonna puke in a bag and then walk around the mall, carrying it around. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight you. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. Why Tsubasa can't handle it isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. We've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how so—
Oh, I guess that wasn't it.
That's a cool nickname.
No, it's not. It's just an insult. So I guess you're making fun of me now, too. That's exactly why I don't want people to know that I puke so easily. But don't eliminate her worry. Wow, you can't get one wrong.
You want to know my nickname? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking.
Oh, what the fuck? No, that's not what I wanted.
That's a...
So it really is the stick. I've been using the stick in the direction focus.
You want to know my nickname? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class. Do you know how much of an— like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette? Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to—
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Or did I miss it?
You want to know my
So I
nickname in
think
grade?
the
It was
yellow
Pukette.
is-
All the bullet. Do you know how much? Like,
When
or
you're
it was hard each. That's why I decided.
the appropriate does.
We wouldn't.
I trust you.
Kinda didn't wanna
Feels
say
like
they're
to
all
be
good
me.
people
What if they
because-
gave me another cruel nickname?
Yeah, see what the fuck?
Don't worry.
That's what I thought was gonna happen, but these are kind of hard.
You want to know my nickname in grade? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my. Do you know how much? Like, or how the. It was hard each. That's why I.
Raku, welcome in.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others.
Thank you for the
Feels like
raid. How was your
mean.
stream?
What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it.
We're struggling
I'll puke with
with
you.
Pukette.
Ah,
If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for
they're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
These people are into some weird shit. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2, I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
You know what? Jesus Christ. Puke with me. Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Uh-oh, I think she's horny. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Why does she only read like some sentences? I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kato is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check.
What were you playing,
All I can
Raku?
think about is
I think I
not
saw it, but I
letting
was trying to do
anything
homework.
make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Game called Haunty? I have never heard of
Your
it.
grandpa's really nice.
I know Haunter.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Oh, that was it? Fuck. A puke workshop! I think if you out of school, we're all dying anyway. Tell me again about your grandpa's workshop.
Because of the way I am, all I can think machines I'd get. Of course I failed a lot. Fail, start, no matter how much, even when his granddaughter.
Your grandpa's...
Yeah, he's my dream. I want to
A black casting couch?
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Well, why? Remember what Sari said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right in her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
And join the Black Parade. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. 1 down, 4 to go. I have a feeling when I try to convince Kako, she's gonna complain about her brother. How much of a creeper brother is. Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shuma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy. But I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Gotta get that bribe going. Jesus Christ, dude! Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine with fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? I feel like it's already destroyed. Like, it's gone. If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry. I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad, because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. We gotta go get paid. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up about me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic machine in the bedroom. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. I kind of wish they wouldn't, like, hold your hand. I want to figure it out on my own. Oh no, I'm out of Pez. Darumi! Look, Takumi, look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Jeremy swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Yeah, it's not Huh? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side now. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he wasn't orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Jesus fuck, his parents got busy. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a sec. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Okay, they didn't get that busy, but he's just big dumb. Too bad they're all dead. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his taste. Am I gonna go talk to him again? Ah. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something in the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when the time comes. When it comes to reward, fucking Jesus. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's what I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. That's why I'm documenting. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Yeah, no, she doesn't care about anybody. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he didn't seem like no amateur. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, you find a sewing kit. This looks good. The materials are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins and I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. If the place Terumi found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Terumi show me where the abandoned hospital. Show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather one. I can't fucking read tonight. I think I'm fucking tired, because it's a lot, man. It's a lot. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean look for materials to make Gaku's... Wait, yeah, you mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Terumi? I'm trying to eat the rest of my pills. Kind of far.
Yes!
A large, foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Jesus, Durumi almost died.
We did it!
Jesus! Jeremy died! Find a large turnip in the ground. You might be able to do something to dig it out. I want to dig it out.
Yes!
Every time I try to do something, I die. Ooh. See several mannequins in display? We're going to take the sexy one.
We did it! Yes!
Dang, we're gonna get a fuck ton of,
We did it!
I got everything! Is this dude sewing or fucking sewing somebody up? Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing heroes. Wait, she died. She died outside of the school.
Haha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. I think Dark Knight. Shit. I was gonna say Dark Knight is the strongest tank, but I'm pretty sure Gunbreaker is. I think Dark Knight's a second. Dark Knight is very, very fun. I enjoy it a lot. And every good Dark Knight I see has some crazy ass DPS. Well, okay. Not every Dark Knight I see, but all the good ones. Oh yeah, nobody does. Warrior's broken. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you can use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? This is a lot faster than maybe. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourself...
Perfect.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets a bounty. Every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? no, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. He's talking in this game. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have no idea how long it took. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex will be saved too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up?
Oh, I guess that wasn't it. I got impatient.
Well, I want to help you.
Shut up! I don't need your help.
Yeah.
You feel sorry for me? Then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl, huge knockers. Okay, Gaku. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 7. I worked it all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever.
I don't even know what you're saying, but I think I got it right.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me. How does Takamaru know everything about everyone? You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Kaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave, If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You
I'd
sound
stay up
like
all
a
night
mom.
just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Am I supposed to call him a mom? Oh, no. What the fuck? You're just supposed to let him rant? Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. He sounds like the one Blossom Storm. Die, die, die! Grindelwald? I love Grindelwald. This guy's so cool. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you're a bitch. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family is not about benefits. You should know that. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes. Ooh, we're gonna kiss.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me.
Oh, that's right. This is the...
For the ones
The
waiting for
stupid
you at the
fucking-
group home.
By the power of friendship. Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
We go together. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them, even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sake. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Don't we have like one more fucking day before Hiruko kicks everybody out?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling like it would just be another morning. But then... Ding dong! Who could that be? I opened up the door and welcomed my guests inside. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been to roomied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mrs. Hiruko. Hiruko? sent me on important business. Mistress Haruko?
Huh.
She wants you and me and Takamaru and Edo to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders was carried out promptly and efficiently. Durumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion everywhere. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Haruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Well, when you said you started playing Dark Knight, I'm working on Paladin. I think my Paladin is 74, but I started out as Dark Knight, and I need to go back because I rated as Dark Knight in Stormblood, and that was pretty fucking good. I think. I don't remember. I vaguely remember seeing my log for one of my characters because I played Summoner in Dark Knight. So I vaguely remember seeing one of my logs being really high on Dark Knight and thinking, like, what the fuck? I don't remember doing this. I remember trying to raid as a Dark Knight, but I don't remember getting very far. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Gurumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Well, wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up till now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. More engaging. I haven't played it recently because mine's only like level 40. I know they used to have a lot of heals back in the day. I think I actually quit. They had one ability where it was like it was basically their AoE, or it was one of their AoEs, but it didn't have a cooldown. And I think every time you fucking cast it, it would heal you for like 10% damage done or something. So you just sit there and spam it on everybody and you'd never take damage. And then they gave it a fat ass cooldown. Or not fat, like maybe like 20 seconds or something. And then I was like, alright, this class kinda sucks. I don't know how much has changed since then. Cause fuck, dude, running dungeons with the Dark Knight was OP. It's too easy. As usual, Hiroko left the room for As usual, Haruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen, how can anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind, it's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. How does she know all the commanders? What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Haruko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. I feel like Sirei and Haruko are working together. because they're trying to get everybody to fucking... Sarai probably told Hiruko, get them all to join. So Hiruko was like, okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna pretend to kill you. And then we're gonna throw him out. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping, really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shuma and the twins will still have time to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I haven't seen anything about Shuma. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kaku before it's too late. So I don't know if Shoma fucking survives. Kako! This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact all the time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out onto the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell, I already know it's coming, and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, just kidding. Whoa, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at this academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. He's probably going to try to kill her. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's not good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done me good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll go back to my room. We don't even know that Tsubasa and Gaku are gonna fight. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed her mind after all? It's Darumi! Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it...
Huh.
Oh. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ado. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, we would have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there's others... No, it's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture, but it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will only allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together to put more pressure on her. We can even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize her chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us get a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance worth betting on. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. She's, achy. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out, somehow. Damn, went from afternoon to night just having that conversation. Ado said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Ado pointed at the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Your peeping technique
leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right! We wouldn't! That's to say, we didn't!
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Hiroko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that, and so suddenly, too? We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Sirius gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with it. I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. But we didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You too? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. Can't be out after hours.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects bad on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this a secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this, but it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the Nod fighters to leave? You've said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Aww. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Ado and I didn't stick around for long after that. We've done all we could do. We've done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Do they even have showers? Oh no, they have a bathroom. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. What is it? What is it? What is it? The world is destroyed. This isn't the cafeteria. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Oh, jeez. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Oh no! After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around and still didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd she go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the... Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Siri. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're going to make me... If Miss Shizuharu is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of the fighting? To get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mrs. Sumina. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuharu disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly! It would have been the perfect plan, one only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Siri, no Hiruko, it'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Somebody's killing everybody. This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risking the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened. And she'll explain everything. Dude, I bet you he's the fucking dude. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. That's sketchy. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said that, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, the hopes are quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? We found him where Siri was dead. He had the badge. He says he got it from somebody else, or he got it from one of the invaders, but he had it on him. And he was the only other person I know Hiruko was going to give up something. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. And like, what's to say that they didn't go outside, he killed her, and then brought the fire extinguisher back in and put it back? It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Uh-oh. What is this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiruko is keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. Yo, 1L, welcome in. Take a break. I read this on Monday. Be 30 fucking 2. That's way too long. Way too old. Should have only made it to like 25.
That's what she said.
Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your night going? How's your weekend going? I can't tell if that's Gojo or Kakashi, but they're the same person. It's Kakashi. So she left and went back to the TRC on her. Hey, moron, this is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? She just knows everything. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? Kako or Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Siri could.
Aha!
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? See? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they couldn't have detected her death and brought it back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiruko was murdered? By one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiruko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Dude, it has to be him. That's 2 of our party members dead right when we're about to, like, gain 2 more. We're gonna get Gaku and Tsubasa, but we lost Darumi and we're gonna lose Edo. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiruko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory, just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I'm gonna go with Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Son, is Siri actually dead? Things have been good. School has been kicking my ass.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I got like 3 more weeks left and like 4 more exams in 2 classes, so it's kind of rough. I have a midterm on Tuesday, and then I think I have another one the week after, and then the week after I have 2 finals.
Well then,
I think maybe 1 more exam. I think I have 3 more calc exams and 2 more OChem exams. Life is gonna be miserable. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both of those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work, even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Somebody killed her. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet.
What the?
It's back!
You!
What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you... Gah.
Oh dear.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Damn it! Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Bruh. I don't know why a part of me thought she would die, because like she was already maxed out in stats and shit. She was like I don't even remember where the war room is. She was the carry. God damn it. Where the fuck is the war room? Takumi, it's an attack! We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till the morning. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case, but Gaku didn't answer. And all I can hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong without her. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean? I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karuha. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is going to be a total bloodbath. I'm going to get so much XP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it kills.
Come on, guys.
Killing.
Let's get this defensive battle underway.
And join the Black Parade. My math wasn't mathing. I thought we had 5 people. Or 4 people. We still have 4 people. I think 4 is the limit. Well, no, we had 5 when Aito joined. Maybe that was just when he joined. So I can't imagine doing this with 8 people, 7 people. What the fuck is that? There's 2 of them? Okay.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army. And now we've got to deal with 2 of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Defeat all enemy bosses. Okay. Oh, I really have to fucking pee, so I'm gonna pause it real quick. Right as I said, I can't imagine fighting with multiple people. It splits the battle.
Ready when you are.
So now I guess we can fight with multiple people because we have multiple directions to defend.
Hauling ass!
I want to swing with him again to get rid of these 2 because they're gonna fuck me up.
Let's do this.
Hopefully the others.
All right.
Oh, there we go. I got 2 AP for that.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Will I get AP for?
Let's do it to it!
Killing
Take that! Piece of cake!
I guess it's my
Shit,
turn.
there's so many.
We better get moving.
Shit. I positioned him.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Oh no, it has to be up that way. If I move back here. There we go.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Yo, we're on a fucking roll. Oh no, he's stunned.
Fine.
Oh,
Get go! Let's go!
Full throttle!
Ready when you are.
God damn, dude. I might kill like half the fucking army.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Take this! Let's do this!
Let's do it to it!
Good to go. Say when.
Wait, there's still one more.
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Bitch can heal?
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
Obviously, kill them both at
If
the
we
same
can
time.
beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Ask about my wiener.
Readings
12 o'clock.
indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh, Tsubasa and Gaku are gonna join, because nobody's there to defend that side.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
It's time to join the Black Parade! Dude, that's fucking Tsubasa. She got a murder jeep.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks!
You get stabbed in the head?
But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight
Holy
too!
fuck!
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Oh, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
This guy is shonen
Let's
speeches.
turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
I wonder if her fucking... She's immune to fatigue? Her car probably runs on puke. Attack +1.
Let's freaking go!
Baku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 voltage meters 100% or more. After selecting a skill, you can select the green space to move your character before attacking. I know this. What the fuck? Oh, so I don't have to move next to it? Okay, what about Tsubasa?
Ready when you are!
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Yeah, that's kind of fucking busted. Holy shit, move +10? Since you're gonna run across the fucking map. Not as busted as Tsubasa. She's fucking broken. I'm gonna give him move +10 and he's gonna be like, brrr, and then he's gonna get like a 30 fucking shield. Alright, let's go.
Prepped and ready!
Hiya!
That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, now he's moved even harder. Okay, we gotta kill more people. They're all connected too, so I can like run around. Okay, I have to kill
I'm
this.
ready whenever.
It's killing game time! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Look, there's even a shield on this side. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have a fuck ton of people.
Rev it up!
Maybe everybody doesn't die.
Let's do this. That's it. Damn it!
Oh, he pushed me away.
All out of gas.
Stat drops. Decrease in attack and move can be removed by taking a defensive stat. What do I have, like movement down? Yeah.
I've got this. Ha! Got it.
Off the work I go. Much love. Yo, have a good night. One true. I almost said one love. have a good day at work. Good night at work.
Locked and loaded!
Thanks for coming by.
Just watch me. Let it loose!
I guess it's my turn.
I don't want to kill this thing because it's just gonna get revived.
I'm ready whenever.
Well, I guess I have to kill it.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's go! Stab, stab, stab!
Full throttle.
Oh, I can't move very far.
Let's do this. That's it.
So is it gonna revive both of them?
And you sending!
Both of them.
Don't screw with me.
You're kidding!
Okay, I think I should focus on this.
Say when. Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Let me at him!
can't move at all.
Hey! Did you see that?
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Yeah, we're totally not killing that one.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing. Despawn or something! Let's go! Take that!
Fucker, back up.
All out of gas.
Yeah, that's kind of rough. I'm not gonna be able to. Do I want her to die yet? Oh, it's right next to me. Okay. He's good. So nobody's stunned. Oh, just kidding. He's stunned.
Let's freaking go!
Thanks.
Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
Just watch me. Let me handle it.
6. I don't want to kill it yet.
Prepped and ready. Let it loose.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Ouch! I'm good whenever! Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel!
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Hey, AP for killing him? No. It's bad. So he's at 3.
I guess it's my turn.
This one should die. Yeah, this one will die. This is fine.
Here we go! Here we go! Gotcha!
They're gonna fuse!
Fused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless
Oh
courage.
my god.
I feel like I could
I
take
hope
on
he
the
dies.
whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
He looks so goofy with that fucking hole in his head. He doesn't have any nuts. I'm like positive that's the dude who killed. Jesus, we gotta get everybody over there?
Let's freaking go! Let it loose!
Oh man, I don't know how well this is gonna work out.
Leave it to me. Out of the way!
I feel like I have to get her to move over somewhere. Like, fuck, dude, there's too many fucking people.
Here we go!
Maybe I have to use the Ruby. I need some motherfucking voltage. Fuck, dude.
Yes, leave it to me.
Charge skills. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning specks will appear before the attack is launched. During the next turn, you can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor distance. Great, so I have to deal with something. Okay, so this guy's gonna go fucking
My body! No way forward but through! Carry on without me, everyone.
I'll show you what's up. Hey! Just watch me. You saw that, right?
I'm good whenever.
What does accelerate do? Heals fatigue and moves 10 to all allies in range. It's not gonna help me.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Doesn't heal stun.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Full throttle! Hauling ass! Eat this! Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
God, that's so much.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab! Seriously depressing. Stay away! Let's go!
Oh wait. It has bleed, right? No, it has movement.
Let's do it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Piece of cake! Ready when you are.
No, I don't want to move it. There we go. see if there's a way I can hit these dudes.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Get away from me! It's killing game time! Locked and loaded! How's this?
That was a long ass turn. Oh shit.
Did my engine die?
Fuck you, dude. Okay.
Let's go! I'm good whenever.
Rev it up!
Seriously depressing. Here we go. Take that. Uh-oh. Fine.
We're fine. Oh,
Ow.
okay, everybody.
Let's freaking go!
I've got this.
This is bad, right? Let it loose!
It's killing game time!
Dude, Jack,
I know the
You're so
math.
weak!
Okay, this is what we want.
Damn, this is... I can still go on.
Oh shit, can't move. He kills everybody that way? Fuck. Well, whatever, he's gonna die.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Ready when you are. Say when. Gotcha.
I wonder if they can still absorb me. She's gonna die.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
2. And you can attack. Yes.
I wonder how many more can I get? It's too much. Don't So close to death.
So close to death. think that's far enough.
Leave it to me. Don't try to pull up me.
And you said it.
She can heal. All right.
Let's do this!
So I should just be able to kill it now. No, he's stunned. Oh shit, maybe not. I don't
Ready
have a lot
when
of
you are.
fighters.
Let's roll.
Megan has to watch the tank.
I wonder how many more can I get? I'm about to die! Let's die together!
Oh, voltage capped at 300. That was a waste.
Let's give it to him! I'll smoke him!
I wonder if this is like Nier, where if you play it again,
Back to the killing game!
if you play it again, you can understand what they're saying.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one. Oh,
Who's gonna
I
eat it?
see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before.
Hirako.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do
I think
it?
I want Darumi to do it because she's kind of beast.
The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
They look so murderous.
This is so crazy!
Reminds me of the Killer Dolls Kakabrina. Special attack? Fuck! Voltage gain plus 10% is pretty big. I think you can only get an S rank, because... I'm actually playing Final Fantasy IV right now, so at some point I'm going to fight Calcabrina. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hands on Gaku's shoulders. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Ration-O-Matic again. Second thought, it's late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Almost 20% done. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but my legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put such a strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. They probably met up a long time ago. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what he defeated.
Good morning, Takumi.
Yeah.
How are you feeling today?
Jesus Christ.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Jesus Christ. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Damn it. Somebody finally got 100 on the fucking lab report. Thank you. The Sugamo twins went back and forth to the Ration-O-Matic, bringing us our breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. Wait, I thought there was a comma there. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you're in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I like to make sure. They're gonna make me the leader. What's this about our future plans, Ado? First we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So we should keep looking for her. So should we keep looking for her? Or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still going to happen without Sirei here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a catcher? By a thing? A ultra-rich dude. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do when I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I had already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. I like showers and sacks. Like showering and hitting sacks.
Troops,
I thought he was panicking.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good for outnumber stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. We're never gonna find Hiroko. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Edo doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. Well, that's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Edo. Reading study has been unlocked. Shoma kind of feels sketched too. I feel like he's like a red herring, but he's always avoiding talking about himself. Is this a parking lot? Why would the school need one of these? There's no cars here. Even if there were, I wouldn't even know how to drive. I don't think there's any point in looking around here. Are you sure? I was looking for the garage class. Oh, well, somehow the garage is inside the building. It's like a workshop. Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't this awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never see these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever wanted to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say. Methylcyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. It's kind of annoying that I know what methylcyclopentadienyl looks like. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Well, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Okay. Skill development. And now the training. I wonder if we can still VR train with Kiriko. Oh hey Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see if we can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he got really into it. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. We better not have any fucking free time, because we still got a dead body to find. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I laid down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort.
Up and Atom troops!
I missed the nighttime
Time
announcement.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Once I was out of my bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Oh, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Hey-yo! It's kind of strange for others to not be here yet, isn't it? You think they're all still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We really don't have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help but thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we've still got to be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ado. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. We really just forgot. Oh, maybe not. No Sire, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Why do we have free time? Why are we not looking for fucking Hiruko? I don't think we have bonds. Oh shit. His birthday was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, she can't be dead. I haven't given her any gifts yet. And that's like the post-game thing. God damn, dude, she's 5'11". 80316. Likes misery porn? What the fuck is misery porn? What the fuck? Yeah, so there's no relationships. I think that just means we can hang out with people. Rec room. That's the gift thing. Library. Counter-Strike! Bomb has been planted. Does it sound hot? Attack stab. Unleash the power of pushing. Stab attack. 3 attack. Ignores the armor when calculating damage. Okay, I need to like make some people stronger. Fuck! Attack all enemies in range at start 5 spaces cross shape. Mystery vomit porn. That reminds me. What the fuck is flight? Early strike sounds busted. That's a free damage. So a long time ago, when I first met Snow the Product, there was a porn star there. And so one day we were talking about it on Twitter. Where's the other one? It's the training room, right? I was talking about it on Twitter with a bunch of our friends. Where the fuck is the training room? And I told him about it. There it is. And I told them her name and all this shit. So they looked her up. They found out that the last thing she ever did was one of those, well, apparently, I don't know if she was fucking, you know, if she was, oh, it's the same thing. Well, fuck. Wait, I don't want to, is that right? Oh, yeah, that is right. They were, I don't think she wanted to do it, because she quit after it, but yeah, she got like tortured or something. So like we were talking about it and they were like, oh my god, like look her up. So we watched it and it was pretty rough. She like puked. So then they got a dog bowl to catch the puke and then like made her eat it, and it was really fucked up. I felt so bad for her. Where the fuck am I going? What do I want to do? Go to the library. We gotta level up. Get my stronger weapons. Might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting. We need linguistics. The many gods of Celtic mythology. 2 bits! Raku! Thank you for the 2 bits for the puking story. According to this book, there was a god called the Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasury called an undry cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar. Reading this book increased your creativity by 5. I thought I wanted the... Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Today was pretty productive. I should come back and read... Oh, I have to... Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effects of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. So, am I supposed to go back and read it? See, like, giving gifts kind of doesn't matter because there's no, like, relationship, I don't think. I wanted to learn more about the Celtic gods, like,
At ease, soldiers.
Colin.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Day 21.
Up and out! Get ready for your 21st day! Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your life to
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Katawa again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. I have like fucking 3 tiers of free time. We really just gave up. I wonder if I can actually go out. Maybe I can find her body outside.
roll out!
I feel like this is pointless unless you want to make gifts. Gifts feel kind of pointless too. Now I'm gonna find out they power you up. If you give people what they like, they'll get stronger. I can have Gaku shooting for 5 damage. Find an old recycling machine, put materials inside, and it will dispense something new.
Real nice.
I don't know what the 2 is. Oh, I'm only level 1. Fuck it. We fight!
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Here we go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Let me alone! Let's do it! Piece of cake!
Let's go!
It's Counter-Strike time!
Damn it!
Oh. Apparently I don't Counter-Strike. Or maybe I need AP.
Take this! Got it!
Let's go! Stab, stab, stab!
Just watch me. Hey, this!
Let's do this!
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's see if needing AP to like auto attack. I don't think it said. Nope.
It's killing game time!
Ready when you are.
Take this!
Yes!
Damn it. What? Pulled the book off the shelf and the lab exploded? Or cow.
Oh, nice!
I keep forgetting these aren't like real items. You found pudding. Takamaru wants to use it in a recipe. What should he make? I feel like Takamaru is a bad cook. Yes. Just died. Jesus. And I lost the Orichalcum? God damn it. Okay. I'm doing awful.
Might as well take it.
Jesus Christ.
This looks good. This looks good. Poggers!
Find what looks like a fast food restaurant. Gaku's worked in a place like this before. You might be able to mix something up. I was gonna say that's how I got the Orichalcum, but apparently not everything's the same. I got fucked up. And that probably took the whole day. I don't know what happened to Haruko.
At ease, soldiers.
Whatever
It's
the fuck her
time
name
to
is.
hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Why? They're closed. No, I know, but they're closed on Sundays, so whatever they have now is going to be gone by the time they open. You have 30 minutes to go before they get rid of all the stuff. No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off.
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Yeah, but they always have those. Now then, what should I do today? Fuck, dude, there's so much free time. I want something cool to happen. I guess I can hang out with people. Or let's try to make a gift. If I can remember where the fucking thing is. Let's see if gift-giving powers people up. Splatter movies, Jeremy's gonna like that.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Each character has their own preferred items. Skipping these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items into their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up these hints and make all the gifts you can. Somebody's here. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ado left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess this could be fun. Fast travel to the schoolyard. There's no point in talking to me. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but the setup is pretty freaking sweet. We're probably eating, Hiroko. I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty. Now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
Look at Shoma in the background just like pouting.
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure, seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ado. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that the mood point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Ado, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shama seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now.
Huh?
Hey Shama, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shama? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shama knows what we're really doing here. Terumi! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kataga. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called the Kamakura General Hospital? Kamakura. Of course it doesn't.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there.
Wonder if it had anything to do with Izuru Kamakura.
And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. I wonder if that's like the fucking...
Huh?
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin it as something more coherent. Huh? Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought up the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're alright. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, that's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too, if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget anything like... Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Maruko marinade. Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. Jesus Christ. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I wonder if those are the same pods that they did the Pope's Peak thing. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I'm so full, I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord. Oh my god. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Ooh.
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired? Where's your sense of adventure?
Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise rise and shine! Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? Did I miss a day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Oh, shit! Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This one must be that rain stuff Kato had told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'd better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went... 'Cause he didn't eat. Dude, Gaku fucking drugged us. Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably make plans without me, so I went back to my room for a little while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. We're gonna be missing someone. Actually, it's probably gonna be... Oh, our food's gone. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone up before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked. Even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no way of saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. There's a whole fucking pig behind us. An inconvenience. We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We could just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. That does sound pretty bad. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. And yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay. I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Kaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion everywhere I go, or wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with any kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? Do you really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive, bruh. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives... Or, no, perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. And how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my girl that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that off Siri and disappeared Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make more of this like sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright. But don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ado really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get settled right away. We should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Hey! Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. There's food on the fucking Servomatic bullshit. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with this weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying this school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. Dude, he's like mega white. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Siri. And Hiruko too? Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter set to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. She could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else? No. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. So they're not 100% true, because there was one other person who didn't eat the food. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. I'm pretty sure Tsubasa has a car that we can drive.
I'll take that.
We did it.
God damn it. That's what I did. What?
Yes!
Well, yes, we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. I mean, we found a bear. Not even a single can of beans. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happens in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. But now, should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Oh. I guess I wasted my Ford. You find a ragged-looking bridge, it might make a good shortcut if it doesn't collapse. Oh, shit.
Ooh, a little something for me.
The plant with face-like roots? I'm not about that life.
Ooh, a little something for me.
This looks like something good.
Gaku fucking died.
I'll take that.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Where are the others? Whoa. Oh no.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache in the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. Am I gonna get saved by Haruko? As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Is that... Seirei? Well, I guess that's one way to go through the fucking story. Huh? Oh, where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room I knew all too well, or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right there. isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Circe. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Circe. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, the second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Circe, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but was I surprised when I found you? I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed in the wilderness. You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must have simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether it was safe to eat. I just shoveled the onigiri after onigiri. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri. Desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young and enjoying their food, so what I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. That's a dude. His stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Nobody's names are on the fucking building, so... Walking through the school hallways gave me a major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I don't remember where the gym is. Oh, I can't. First. Oh shit. We don't have a gym at the other one. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent. Everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking! Go on, do it! Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide! I demand proper gratitude!
can't tell who's talking.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
There's only 3 of them.
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
So the tomato person's a girl.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her
If I
heritage.
may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kinda hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
God damn it.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going? You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people can pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this
That
much?
about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member,
Watch it be,
but she
here to
appears
go.
to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I'll have to break it to him.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I can go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me. It's not Hideko.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Is it? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently. Oh, it's Karuha! I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Katawa person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi? She's not Katawa? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could you two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Katawa. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my face. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Takumi? Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword. Jumonji? Sounds familiar. My holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mighty sound. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is the young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does! The wickedest! Haven't we met somewhere before? Well, this pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits suckering tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kiyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard this name Katawa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Katawa. Is that true? They just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mrs. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Is she carrying a katana? Why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everybody's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hiroko taking over as leader then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all of our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in a storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kiyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expressions, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Katawa and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense could you possibly be? Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax to the head, of wax on the head. Hurrah! Nico finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sire killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If they're stealth units or anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No. Sire, my honorable Sire, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now I've told you how things stand on our side. Can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Why are there only 4 of them? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one in your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Oh, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Siri tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Siri didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict it? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. The Honorable Siri would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. They are robots. What the fuck? But that's the last you'll hear it from me again. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it? Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one... But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, you can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revivomatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive! She has to be! Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there, somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people in our school. Oh yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school... This school is properly trained killers. Our school is fucking worthless. Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters, even her? How do a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is. Ah, another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we gonna do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karawa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige? As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. He's the only fucking dude here. Well, I guess the fucking robot ghost thing. What a pimp. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all that because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karawa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. This still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for all of us to travel afield for special missions and the like. That's meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right, thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny-page reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does this mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to... Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sire was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. It's the fucking morning! We'll need time to get supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I can see Karawa again. And now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this. Lek? Casting his splooge spell on you. Jesus Christ. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sight of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room, I'll demonstrate some of my favorite torture. I mean, I'll give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kadoa could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kadoa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Kadoa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her, alone. Even if I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go! Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell onto the doorknob... Fuck! What? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren, the flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly, I was in fight-or-flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh, I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this is hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Why does she look like she's freaking out? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but yeah, of course. You can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight and keep humanity safe. Dude, she is losing it. Kadoa was more timid than most people, a real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little. Bruh!
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be all? You sure you'll be all right? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just, we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There are lots of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are the last defense academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Pastry. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
What the fuck is this? I was gonna say, how would they have the same things, but they don't. They do. She's just different.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
My turn!
I'm probably gonna die.
I'm prepped and ready.
Nozomi is a sports specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill, special health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though, so I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking, and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Like stun on target.
Stay back!
I owe you.
Attack +2 against
Leave
lone
it
enemies.
to me.
Attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies in adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
What the fuck?
I'm so drained. I'll take care of this.
The defenders. She has a shovel? I think she's running it like a fucking broom. She can use her craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her special skill, special crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed surrounding each spaces. Prepare the barrier Jennifer into perfect days.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower!
What's the range?
Unsightly beast!
Time for me to move.
You automatically get attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from a specialist skill, special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Twist to live, slash doesn't use a large area and push attack minus 1.
Stings, doesn't it? I can't wait. How about this?
I'm good to go.
2 arms!
Good to go.
I think I might be in danger.
Take this!
This isn't good. Damn it!
They caught me off guard.
I can still fight.
That's right, you don't want them to kill people, because then they fucking transform.
I can still fight. I'm okay.
What? But she can't. Oh shit.
Let us begin.
We're in danger. Fuck, I can't even get it.
Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies. Onward. This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
I can still fight. I'm okay. I'm okay. I won't give in. Here goes. I'm okay. I've got your back.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Such a time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Kneel before me! You insect!
There's still an enemy left? Oh shit. Asuka Sword said we have 1 of 1.
All right, I'm back.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters here, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Katawa I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Keep it up, everybody! You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
gravity makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials. There are traps that you can defend the base as well as cancel until it reaches shaft. Can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued or... What? Dark Martin, 2 wheels prepared as attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. Oh, those are the people.
Let's do this!
Oh, I have to use
My
an
turn
item?
at last.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve! My turn at last. Unsightly beast!
Let's go! Let's do this! Take this!
Onward! Flash! I've got you! 2 arms! You've left yourself open! My apologies!
I can't wait. Time for me to move. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
I've got this. Pulling the trigger.
Ow!
This is a predicament!
Ready as I'll ever be. Just a little more, everyone!
I'm indebted to you!
Finish them up for me!
Thought she could deal stun.
Here we go! Good to go! Time to use it. Ready when you are. All right, here we go. Take this! Got it! Say when.
Here we go. There! Good to go.
Let us begin. Hiya! I've got you!
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
I'll take care of this.
I thought it said she can heal. But when
I'll
she
put an end to this.
covers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces. But 8
My turn
spaces
at last.
where? Just anywhere? I want to kill like 2 of these dudes.
See what greatness looks like!
Yeah, see, I only killed 1 dude.
I'll put an end to this.
Fuck, she's stunned.
Say when. All right, ready when you are.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Holy shit!
I've got this. There! Got it!
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Make way! Watch your head!
Oh no, he has counterattack?
Yes, this
well,
is
I fucked
it.
that up. Fuck, I had no idea.
Say when. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Kneel before me! This is what you deserve!
Can't give up.
Time for action! Whenever you're ready!
You think that's enough to stop me? Don't you dare underestimate me! See what greatness looks like!
I can't stop now! Don't leave me behind! This is a trifle! Nen Nen!
I've got this! I'm prepped and ready! I'll patch you up!
You have my chance!
Oh fuck, now he's dead again. realize he had
The battle isn't over yet!
Locked and loaded. I got you.
Oh, appreciate it.
I'm indebted to you.
I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast!
I'm not done yet. This should do it. Not there yet. Time to use it.
It's tank time.
I got this. All good.
Thanks.
Probably should have lined her up in front of him.
Can't give up.
Time for action. I've got your back.
I owe you.
I got this!
What's in the stack range? 2 spaces.
My turn at last! This is what you deserve!
Let us begin. Banzai!
I don't know if I can make it.
Can't give up.
Should be able to kill it now.
2 arms! This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
I'm not done yet.
Wait, no, that'll give me a...
I'm putting it all on the line!
That was kind of tough.
Back to the front line.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to die. That sucks. It's time to eat. Oh, Kato can't. Oh, yeah, 'cause she doesn't have Hemo Anima. Nozomi is unable to control her Hemo Anima and cannot do the finishing blow.
Somebody has to do it.
I feel like these kills aren't really super useful.
This is it. You're finished.
Amazing, absolutely marvelous, splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz cue, Sheikah. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oh no! Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet is it to watch country bumpkins struggle with basic arithmetic? I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party from my little superstars. Let's go! Right, let's get back to the school land. Huh? The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurokuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
That's the one that took Moko.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I'm guessing not, but that bitch is tough.
Thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Made a bleed, stun, negates effects and piercing attacks. Alright, but it doesn't have counters.
Ready when you are.
I can't wait. This hurts.
Oh yeah, he inflicts AP. Whoa!
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I'm good to go!
I thought it was gonna die.
Onward!
My turn!
Why do I only have 2 AP?
One gets killed.
Oh no! Oh, I guess we didn't die. Oh, everybody's gonna come to our school now.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
You fucking know the answer to
Not
that.
good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now would be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed.
You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself!
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
How do we even know where to go? Fuck.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
Oh, I can't save here. Fuck yeah, I don't want to see what happens next. I wasn't supposed to stream this long. Oh shit, the start of the event. I hope this is right. I have no idea.